There we go. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to begin a playthrough of Fable: The Lost Chapters. So, this is a game I played a lot when I was younger, so I know more or less what to expect. I'm going to impose a few challenges on myself. Don't know if I'll succeed to live up to those challenges, but still. The main ones are that I won't be using the 2 spells introduced by the Lost Chapters expansion, which are extremely powerful, but I've forgotten the name of, the AoE spells. I will not be using the spell which creates a physical shield around yourself. I will not be using resurrection files, I will be selling them, and if I die, that's it. I have to start again. That's the plan anyway. See how it goes. So, let's get into it.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power and the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother, mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
Oh dear, am I not allowed to use a controller? Hold on, let me see if there's options to configure that. That would be a shame if true. Yeah, it looks like I have to use mouse and keyboard, okay. If that's the case, I'm going to redefine a few keys. So this section of the game, where we're a child, this is the game's tutorial section. And it's trying to make us aware of certain mechanics in the game. Specifically, the game will track the number of good or bad deeds that we do in the world. That's not just to do with this section of the game and our father specifically. And depending upon how we behave, that will then change how there we go. Sorry. That will then change how people in the world react to us. It will also change, eventually, our character's appearance. When we are older and we are making far more important decisions in the world, then successively performing significantly evil deeds or significant goodly deeds will then actually change the way our it will change our character's appearance. Hold on, just want to check something. Yeah, we'll change that to that, I think. Wonderful. I may change the controls a little more as I play through the game, as needs be.
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
So that's our first good deed we could do for the day, though we aren't restricted to performing good deeds as it happens. Goodness me.
Oh, you're so naughty.
Oh, come here, my little sand goose.
Oh, you're so romantic.
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
Will you take his bribe and commit a bad deed? Beware, gossip travels very quickly in Oakvale. So our father told us just a moment ago that for each good deed we perform, he'll give us a gold piece. But here someone is offering to bribe us, which in this case would be considered an evil deed to take the bribe, but also for a gold piece. And we can accept it or reject it. Interestingly, we can do the following.
Good lad.
Accept.
Here, have this gold piece. My advice to you, don't get tied down to one woman. Look after yourself. Forget everyone else.
You have committed your first bad deed. And that the indicator in the corner that said +2 next to a devil head, that was telling us that our alignment has gone slightly towards the evil side. So we accepted the bribe.
Honestly,
Where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you?
And here we have another choice. Tell the woman about her cheating husband. Yes.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
You've performed a good deed. Remember, talk to your father to receive your reward. So here we, by telling her about her philandering husband, that counts as performing a good deed, and in no way did the game force us into honouring our agreement with him.
You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off. Don't insult me anymore. My mother was right about you.
And now if we speak to our father, I believe he will admonish us but also reward us, if I recall correctly.
I'm a man of my word, so here's the gold for your good deeds. But if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, you're very wrong. Look, try to keep out of trouble, please, for me. So, have you got enough money for a gift for Teresa?
So I'm not suggesting it overall as a good strategy in this game, but it is clear that it's possible to exploit the good and evil.
Look, there's a little swine. I'm going after him.
Oh.
Right, got you, you little ruffian. I've heard reports that you've been doing bad deeds. Accessory to improper man and lady behaviour. That sort of behaviour is not acceptable. If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guards. You need to decide if behaving like that is worth it, my young friend.
Pretty heavy hint from the developers there.
leave it at that for now. But think about what I've said.
Anyway, what I was trying to say was that although the game is obviously designed with the idea that you'll either choose to be a good person or a bad person in mind, it often the most profitable route can be to do neither consistently.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face for only 3 gold pieces.
Would you like to buy the sweets for 3 gold? Would you like to buy the sweets for 3 gold pieces? It's 3 gold coins, isn't it? Anyway, yes.
I'm afraid you seem to be short of funds, Sonny.
We are indeed.
Just 3 gold coins is all I ask, and your sister will love them. Remember, your father will give you money if he hears good reports about you.
How did he know about that? That's a little suspicious. Anyway, we're actually quite close to completing that quest if we wish to, because we exploited the whole philandering husband situation. We have actually got 2 gold out of it instead of 1.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad. Just stand between those 2 stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff. Are you just gonna stand there like a lemon? Being good is so boring. Wouldn't you prefer to be smashing things? Come on, there's still time before he gets back. Oh, you're no fun at all. Fine, have your stupid good deed then.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
So if we wanted, we could actually finish up this section of the game right now. But I'm fairly certain if we keep looking around, there's other things that we could do.
Stupid little idiots. I want...
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
You will only be able to hit characters when they have a red highlight. To attack a non-hostile character, you must lock onto them by pressing space and then press the left mouse button.
Why are you playing? What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. Now he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him, if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery. What are you doing?
There we go.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Apparently this qualifies as a good deed.
You stopped him good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
To be fair, later on in the game we will be committing much more egregious acts of violence in the name of good. Give the teddy to the girl. Yes.
You found Rosie. Thank you so much. Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
You performed a good deed. Remember, talk to your father to receive your reward. Now, I've forgotten whether there are any more tasks we can perform yet, so let's do a quick scout about. I know that down there progresses the game, although not until we have enough money. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oakvale's not very big.
I'm a man of my word, so here's the gold for your good deeds. But if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, you're very wrong. Look, try to keep out of trouble, please, for me. Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
You now have enough money to buy a present for your sister. The symbol on your map shows the location of the person, object or place you should go to next. Your main objective will always be shown in this way. So yes, we actually have more than 2 gold. Sorry, we have more than enough gold to buy the sweets. 2 gold more.
You're lucky I've still got these sweets. Quickly, give me 3 gold pieces now and they're yours.
Oh dear. Would you like to buy the sweets for 3 gold coins? Yes.
Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you?
There we go.
Many lovely things.
Which way does this go? Oh no, wait, this is the direction that progresses the game. So for my curiosity's sake, where would we have ended up if we'd made the turning earlier?
Stock available.
Down this way? I think they both lead to the same place. Yes, they do. I see. They meet up here. So this is her sister.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Give the chocolates to your sister? Yes.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now. Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Got one!
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
So yeah, it's quite a heavy start to this game. Dark times.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand. I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakville. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on. I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs, with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then. You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
Poor thing.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me. Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
Can I not go this way? No, I cannot. It must be this way. Yes. Ah, there he is.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see. Over, come on then. Let's see what you're capable of. All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Tap space to target the dummy. Use the movement keys to circle around your target and press left mouse button to attack. To disengage the target lock, tap space again.
You're not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this.
Stick. Tap Q to equip the stick, then attack the dummy as before using left mouse button to strike. I think I will change that key binding if I can. Oh no, I see what I've done. Fair enough. Q will do then.
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up.
You can pick up experience orbs by walking over them, or press and hold left shift to drag them towards you.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods. This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance, while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Kill the beetles infesting the guild woods. Guild reward 20 gold, renown reward 30. Continue. You have started a new quest, adding a quest card to your inventory. Details of your current objectives can be seen at any time by pressing F9. Use the markers on your map to guide you through the quest. A certain symbol region exit markers indicate the route to your next objective. I actually think I will redefine my keys slightly. On second thoughts. That seems more like it. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Okie dokie.
Use your stick.
Right, that's 5 of the 10 dealt with. There we go.
Well done, lad. The beetles are all dead. You can come out of the woods now. Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Do you wish to leave your childhood behind and begin apprentice training? No.
Come and see me when you're ready. You look tired after killing those beetles.
I'm sure we can find some useful things to do in the meantime. I assume that the green dots on the map are quest givers.
Listen, I have to make an apple pie for the guildmaster at the end of the week. But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4. If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you.
Will you help her find more apples? Yes. Can I just search random containers? Searching through containers is a good way to find handy items. Be careful if you're planning on stealing from a house. Okay, so we're looking for apples. What else should we... What else are we going to be up to, I wonder?
We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that.
Try to beat the apprentice's record. Yes.
Right then, get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds. I did it in 50 seconds. No one has beaten that.
You look tired after killing those beetles.
That's not the demon door, is it? It would have helped if I remembered where the demon door was. Okay, let's head back here, get told we failed, then check where the demon door is and try again.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for my injured leg...
You didn't even get to the demon door, so that run doesn't count. No chance. I'm the fastest guild apprentice by miles.
Okay, where's the demon door? I think I was confused by the guildmaster's icon on the map flashing like that. I thought it was telling me... Ah, there's the demon door. I thought it was telling me where I had to go, but it wasn't. I suppose advancing past our childhood counts as the fulfillment of a quest on the main quest line or something like that. Ooh, a cooking apple. Did I go past any others? I did. One more cooking apple and we have enough. Okay. So let's try breaking that apprentice's record again.
You're the most arrogant.
You again? You didn't do too well last time, remember?
Try to beat the apprentice's record again. Yes.
Right then, get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds. I'm the fastest!
Presumably I just have to get there. The game doesn't expect me to speak to the demon door, I'd assume. Oh, this is going to be a close thing. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's amazing! How did you do it? I lost my bet.
Hey, and we even got some gold. Which is interesting, because we didn't give up any gold at the beginning of the bet, I don't think. Right, there's someone else here that's offering a quest. Or so it seems. Where are they? Is it Maze upstairs in his tower?
The journey's length is of no consequence. The Oracle must be protected.
How can you be so sure? We might need you here. Who knows what battles we might face?
The signs are too strong to ignore, and the Northern Wastes have been too long isolated from the Guild. There is much I may learn there.
Well, I hope nobody thinks you're running away from a fight, trying to cheat death again. You know how people talk.
Talk is of no matter to me. May death close his eyes to you, Maze.
What are you waiting for? Come in. That was Scythe. He was a great hero once, back when he had flesh on his bones and blood in his veins. He's just a shell now. What does he know of the choices we have to make, of what it takes to get things done?
Seems a bit prejudiced. I believe what we just witnessed there was
That showed you, didn't it?
I believe it anticipates the events of the Lost Chapters expansion, because the original game came out, Fable, and there was a conclusion to it. Then they brought out an expansion, the Lost Chapters, which added some content to the end of the game, and I believe that's what that was a reference to.
Apples for me yet?
Oh wait, weren't we still lacking one apple? I think we were. So let's find one more apple and then hand that in, and then we'll be ready to progress past our childhood. Towards being an apprentice.
Have you found those apples? Thanks. Thank you so much. The Guildmaster will get his pie. Here, have this.
A blueberry pie, thank you very much.
You look tired. Your training is about to begin. But you have many hard years of tasks and preparations beforehand.
Do you wish to leave your childhood behind and begin apprentice training? Yes.
The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
That's interesting. If that was supposed
Get out of bed, lazy bones.
Goodness.
We were supposed to meet the Guildmaster on the other side of the river. But that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
I was going to say, if that was supposed to be Maze, then his design was a bit different to how he actually appears in the game. In that painting, I mean. So I wonder if he had a different design early on, and then they changed it.
Late again? You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Iron longsword.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
I am curious, how do I roll?
Oh, lucky shot.
Come on, lad. Hit her.
How did that get through?
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day. The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long. Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
Press and hold middle mouse button to block. Move while blocking to roll out of the way of your enemy's attacks.
Damn it! How did you stop that?
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense. Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children. Let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
Whoa, she was quick.
Come on, girl. Get your guard up.
You can't stop me every time.
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance? Very good, lad. Keep fighting like that and you'll go far.
Oh, thank you. Do you want to repeat melee training? No, I'd like to continue.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training. Are you ready? Let's continue our training with the bow.
You longbow.
To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stationary targets. And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause. But make sure you stay within the circle.
Press R to unsheath your bow. You can aim your shots with the mouse or lock on by pressing space. Press and hold down left mouse button to draw back the arrow. Release it to fire.
Now lock onto the target.
That's better.
Well done! You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points.
Goodness.
And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause. More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
To switch to a first-person view, press right mouse button while drawing back an arrow. You can zoom in and out with the mouse wheel or by pressing equals and minus. To return to third-person view, just press the right mouse button again. As before, press and hold left mouse button for a few seconds to draw back the arrow. Try aiming at the targets now by zooming in.
Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
I guess I want to begin this. Nope. Missed my chance. Oh dear, I'm not doing well at all, am I? Let's zoom all the way back out. Okay. Nearly. I'm not very good at this, am I? Clearly I need the practice.
Plenty of power. Lovely. Good choice of shots, especially for a first attempt.
Do you want to repeat your archery training? Not right now. Because I believe there's an archery challenge we can do shortly, which is pretty much the same thing but gets us a prize at the end. So continue.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfall.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
That's the melee challenge, which also has a prize. I think all of the 3 main combat styles, there's a training section for it, which acts as a tutorial. And then there's a challenge, which gives you a prize. What does this demon door have to say? You've just discovered a demon door. These ancient guardians were built to protect all manners of secrets. If you can satisfy a demon door, it may choose to let you through.
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
Oh. I imagine it wants me to shine a light in its face, but I don't think I have one yet.
There's just the will left to learn. It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with lightning.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Press and hold A to access your will powers. Available powers will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen. 2 powers can be accessed this way using left mouse button and right mouse button. To use your lightning power, press and hold A and press left mouse button.
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You'll only waste valuable mana. Using your willpower depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to replenish.
To change targets, press and hold space and move camera to the new target. Release space to lock on to the new target. I see. Let's get into a better position then. Right, let's give this a go. I'm not very good at this, am I?
Excellent use of magic. Well done.
Oh, thank you. No, let's continue.
Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guilders, if you wish to join her.
Do you wish to continue to the next stage of your training and into adulthood, or play with Whisper first? Play.
Very well. I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
I think I'll do the challenges first, though, and then I'll play with
Any
Whisper
apprentices want to
second.
practice melee right. This melee combat against Whisper counts.
Do you wish to get graded? Yes.
Right, let's get Whisper and you in the ring. Same rules as before. I have a special prize for you if you manage an A+.
How did that get through? Ow!
All right, you can stop now. That was very impressive. Whisper should be ashamed. A+. That grade means I can award you a new weapon.
Iron Katana.
You really showed Whisper.
Goodness.
Come on, let's hunt beetles. I'll follow you into the woods.
Well, before then, I'd like to access my inventory and equip my new weapon. Wonderful. And let's also continue with the other challenges first.
Any apprentice? Now the guildmasters asked me to grade everyone's archery skills.
Attempt the archery test. Yes.
And if you get an A+, you'll receive a special prize.
Wonderful.
You've got 1 minute, starting when you fire your first shot.
Not a great start. Not a great continuation either, really.
Yeah, that's it. That was superb. Phew.
Oh dear.
Good shot. Yeah, that's it. Wow! You set a new high score! Wow, that's excellent! I can give you an A.
Oh no.
Remember, you can still come back and try and get that A+. Now the guildmasters asked me to grade everyone.
Yes, let's
And
attempt it
if you
again.
get an A+, you've got 1 minute.
Right, can I do better?
Excellent power. Excellent power. Excellent power. excellent. Wow! You set a new high score! Wow! I ain't never seen any better than that! You got an A+!
Goodness.
The Guildmaster said if anyone shot brilliant, I could award them this.
A yew crossbow.
Whew! That was some fancy shooting.
As you can see, the game does have a day-night cycle. I seem to remember crossbows behave differently though. Yes, they do.
Whew! That was some fancy shooting.
Okay, yeah. There's no holding them back. Honestly, I think I prefer the bow. Is there any other reason to go with the crossbow? Slightly more damage? But I don't know whether the damage that's listed is the damage you'd expect when fully holding the... when you've held back the bow for the longest time. That is when you've held it back to its maximum extent.
Whew! That was some fancy shooting.
Actually, I am wondering, is there a holding back on the crossbow or not? Because I can hear it straining. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is the crossbow actually doing a third more damage compared to the bow under ideal conditions or not? Yeah, I think I definitely prefer the bow. So I'll go back to that.
Whew! That was some fancy shooting.
But I still can't hit anything. There we go. Right, let's do the will test and then we'll join Whisper in the woods.
Any apprentices need will training?
Test your will ability.
You've
Yes.
got 30 seconds once you first cast lightning to hit as many targets as you can. There's a special prize for A+ students, you know.
Let's try it. Oops, attacking villagers with weapons is a serious crime. Watch out for the guards. I didn't mean to do it. Poor man.
That's astonishing. Bloody hell, A+.
What?
The Guildmaster said to award these items to anyone who excelled at the will test.
It seems slightly bugged. And a resurrection
I still haven't
file.
seen anyone perform better than you.
He's a jolly fair man to award me an A+ after I electrocuted him accidentally.
You really showed Whisper.
Oh, is there another quest here?
Whew! That was some fancy shooting.
I just noticed another green dot. Perhaps there's something else we can do here.
I need someone to kill the sparrows nesting around the guild. Disgusting fellow.
Can you help out? Yes.
Those damn sparrows are making a right mess of the guild. Just look at them. I'll pay you 5 gold for every one you kill. Just come and see me every time you kill another one.
Goodness. I wonder how many there are.
Killed any of the blighters yet? Killed any of the blighters yet?
That's strange. Maybe I'd be better off a little further away? Oh dear. There we go, that's one. Yes, I did kill a sparrow. That's 2. Oh, I even get some experience. If I could retrieve it. I'm not sure I can. Oh, there we go.
Killed any of the blighters yet?
So, oh, there's another one.
I don't know how he did it. I always win guild competitions.
That was years ago. Have you stood here for what, 5 years or so? Talking about how astonished you are? That I beat you in a race? Oh, what's this? Here rests the body of Huldra, the great warrior who tamed the last dragon seen in Albion and rode it into countless battles. As commander of the Dragon Knights, he kept watch over all men and women of the southern lands. Here lies Delphi, once the most powerful sorceress in Albion. Though she dedicated most of her life to selfish pursuits and the torment of others, she later repented and renounced her most devastating powers for the good of the guild. Here are buried the remains of Solcius, the legendary mage who sacrificed his own life while performing his greatest spell, closing a vortex that threatened to engulf Bowerstone. This grave awaits a hero worthy of joining the legends who lie here. Oh, there was a sparrow right there. Oh dear. Oh dear. More than a little disrespectful. Why? Okay, let's try it now. Oh my goodness, why are we shooting so far to the left, it would seem? There we go. I had no intention of defacing that tomb.
If I'm not the fastest, I must be the best at something.
Right, let's check for any other sparrows. And then hand in that quest, and then go join Whisper, I suppose. There we go. I suspect that's all of them. But I don't know that's all of them.
Showed Whisper.
I still haven't seen anyone perform better than you.
Nope, I don't see any sparrows over here. So let's hand in that quest. There he is.
Good. More of the I think that's the last one.
Wonderful.
Here's a little bonus.
Oh, thank you. Right, and so the last thing is to join Whisper in the woods. And then we can wrap up this section. Section of the game and section of our life.
The beetle nest is just at the top of the... Wait. Did you hear that? It's coming from over there. Bandits. If only we could get across that stream. I know. Why don't you use your bow? Or some of that lightning the guildmaster taught you? I'll heal you if you get hurt.
Wonderful idea.
We did it! Did you see the look on their faces? Wait till the guildmaster hears about this.
Bit brutal. Nothing else here? Don't think there is. Right. Let's keep going then. To the Guildmaster. Ah, there he is.
Master is here.
Do you wish to leave your teenage years behind and progress onto your final training? Yes.
The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Wonderful.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can.
I believe it's possible in this section of the game to exploit a developer oversight so that you could get infinite skill experience, because experience in this game is divided into physical, which governs the warrior abilities, as it were, skill experience, which governs the skills of an archer and a rogue, and will experience, which covers the abilities of a mage. But we won't be doing that.
Come on! Attack me! Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close.
Where is he? There he is.
Put some anger into it. Go on, fight me. Excellent. And finally, cast lightning at me.
Okie dokie.
Come on. Come on. That's enough. Yes, quite impressive for a novice. You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Wonderful.
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild. Let the apprentices approach. For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes. It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero. Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this. First, you must select the area you wish to advance in. Strength, skill, or will.
Oh, of course.
Notice your experience pools in the lower left portion of the screen. You acquire general experience by collecting experience orbs, and you automatically acquire strength, skill, and will experience by using your abilities in those areas.
I forgot about general experience, but of course there is, because when the game, not only will you pick up general experience by picking up experience orbs, but of course when the game wants to reward you with a bunch of experience, it obviously gives it to you as general experience.
Ah, you've chosen will. You could be a powerful magic user. You can use your experience from magic combat to learn new spells and improve those you already possess. Choose one of the branches of magic.
I think we'll probably be using a combination of strength, skill and will in this game. Probably using bows for ranged attacks, swords for, or other melee weapons for melee attacks, and then spells to enhance us, I imagine.
Now choose the spell you wish to learn.
For example, the battle charge propels the caster forward at great speed, smashing into any in his path and blasting all nearby aside. Higher levels are much more powerful. Multi-strike. The spell imbues a user's blade with the ability to strike twice with a single blow. Combined with other spells, this little trick is devastating. Lightning, of course, we already have. Divine Fury and Infernal Wrath we will not be using, because they are very overpowered spells introduced by the expansion.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times. You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while. Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Wonderful. Ah, we have the lamp. I believe that means we can go into the demon door now. Right. Oh, to take a quest, interact with the map table by pressing D. Core story quests are highlighted with the icon. That particular icon. How do I save? Yes, let's create a world save here.
Check the guild for more vessels.
And actually, let's create another one in a different slot, because if I do fail and I have to restart the game, I'll probably only go back to here simply because I don't see there's any value in redoing the tutorial part of the game.
Ah, you've chosen strength. You could be a great warrior. You can use your experience from melee combat to improve your physique, health, or toughness. Choose one now.
How do I go back just one menu? Rather than quitting the whole thing.
Ah, you've chosen skill. You could be an expert archer or a stealthy rogue. You can use your experience from ranged combat to improve your speed, accuracy, or guile. Choose one now.
Anyway, surround spells. Force push. That's a decent one. Turncoat. This insidious spell manipulates the enemy's mind while the caster is close enough, gradually turning the target into an unwitting ally. High levels allow control of victim's mind for longer. We probably won't be using that. But slow time I definitely want. Drain life. We might take that one. Summon, I don't know. I don't see us using summon, but I wouldn't rule it out. Physical shield I said I wouldn't use because it's overpowered. Berserk will probably end up using. Assassin's Rush I could really see us using. Ghost Sword. That's an interesting spell, although it does sort of overlap with summon quite a lot. Heal Life, yes, that's one that I can definitely see us using. And Multi-Arrow. So yeah, there's quite a lot of spells here that's worth investing in. But to be honest, I don't think we need anything right now. Maybe more health, just in case. Oops. Yeah, let's increase our health.
Health increases the amount of damage you can take.
And incidentally, the video seems to be bugged. Incidentally, the changes that when you invest in skills, it really does change your character's appearance. These aren't purely these little cinematics you see aren't purely just to show off the skill itself. As we invest in skills, our character's appearance will change. As our alignment from good or evil changes, it will also change our appearance, as will our character's age, because our character ages in game, and we can acquire scars, and those scars do actually map to...
Chicken chaser.
That's our nickname. As I was saying, those scars do actually map to real wounds we take. If a creature claws us across our chest and does a lot of damage, then we'll get a claw mark across our chest. So right now we should be fairly pristine. How would I demonstrate that? Yeah, if I take the shirt off temporarily. And yes, the scars can appear anywhere in the body as far as I'm aware, although you wouldn't see them if they're in the hairline. Or I don't think you can get scars on your eyes or ears or anything like that, but pretty much anywhere else you can get scars. But as you can see, our character is fairly untested in real combat at this point and doesn't have any scars. I suspect that will change in the very near future, however. Yep, I know all about expressions.
You've come to the right place.
Right. Again, due to a challenge I've given myself, I'm going to sell all my resurrection files. So if I die, that's it. And I am worried that on this first quest I might die just due to being out of practice. But we'll have to see. Right, can we buy ourselves anything worth having? Yes, actually. Surprisingly, we can. We can't buy obsidian things, but we could get ourselves something like a steel axe or a steel mace. Honestly, I feel like it's going to be... I'm debating the value. My concern is it may be a lot slower than the katana, so even though our katana does less damage, we may still be better off with it.
Quests, things to kill, people to save. You've come to the right place.
Right, what about armor? Yeah, we can't really afford decent armor yet. Alright, let's buy that steel axe and compare it.
Albion's full of quests, things to kill, people to save.
That's pretty swift. And inventory, weapons, melee, steel axe. Oh, you can see how much slower that is. Actually, it's not too bad, is it? Let's compare it again to the iron katana. It's comparable. Okay, we'll go with the steel axe on the grounds that notionally it does more damage. Right, so I think we're all sorted in that regard. So these are the quests that are available. Wasp Menace, that's our first quest. Snow Troll Attack. Your renown level is not high enough to take this quest. Suppress Uprising, again. In Nothel Glade, renown's not high enough. Or Minion Camp, your renown level's not high enough. So, we'd better take on the Wasp Menace quest. You can use the mouse wheel to zoom the camera closer or further away from your hero. If you ever find the view of your hero awkward or hindering, press Q to move the camera to its default position behind him. To get a really close and personal look at your hero, press H. To exit the hero view mode, press H again. Just remember, narcissism is perfectly natural among his heroes.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area! Follow me! Hurry!
Okie doke. There's a quest over here we should investigate shortly. On the way back.
Follow me!
Let's have our bow out ready.
This way! Please! You've got to save my friends!
Oh, we might... I think we can melee them, actually. Oh dear. This isn't good.
Help me! Please! Thanks for saving me. I'm going to tell everyone about you.
You saved my life! Thank you so much! Wait till everyone hears about this!
Right. Oh dear. That must be the Wasp Queen.
Strike down the wasps. Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Oh dear. Oh, I've been hit for the first time. No, no. There we go. Maybe I should no, I'm not going to consider... Oh, I keep... Sorry. I will rebind that shortly. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, this is going more to plan. So that could have been a lot worse.
What do you reckon to that one then? What's going on?
Wonderful. You've become more renowned. The higher your renown level, the more your presence is acknowledged, celebrated, or even feared. To increase your renown further, perform quests, show off your quest trophies, and do as many heroic deeds as possible. All renown increases are displayed at the bottom of the screen with the face icon.
You've received a new quest card.
This sundial was built to commemorate Jack's most famous of victories in the Battle of the Bloody Harvest. Oh dear. Oh. You have found a hairstyle card. Use this at your nearest barber to get the hairstyle illustrated on the card. This has turned out to be quite profitable. Now before I forget, let's unbind some of those expressions, shall we? How do I unbind? Perhaps I have to bind to something else? No? How do I unbind? Oh, do I drag and drop? I do. Okay, those two might actually be useful. Follow and wait, so I'll bind those two. Wonderful. Sorted. Right, let's head back to the guild, I suppose.
Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Tavern.
Bowerstone? Okay, we can head there.
You might be young and strong now, but one day you too could be reduced to this. Used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now, begging to survive and getting bullied by this brat all the time.
Help the beggar and get rid of the bully? Yes.
You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
Remember, use the context-sensitive item slots in the bottom left corner of the screen to access useful expressions.
Look at you! Look at this filthy pile of rags. He really expects people to give him gold.
Join with the bully? No.
Well, if you want, I'll tell you something that'll really annoy him.
I used to be so...
Ow! You lousy heroes are all the same.
Ha ha ha! Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels. Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
Goodness. Right, best head to Bowerstone to speak with Maze.
Oi! You're new here, aren't you? We have some rules round here that you need to know about. Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now. There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor, after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
So each of the towns have different rules regarding weapon carrying. In this one it's forbidden and you have to hand your weapons in. In other towns often you're allowed to carry them but not draw them. And there's at least one settlement I can think of where you can walk around with them drawn if you wish.
Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes, I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet, but I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
I have been. Charming.
Check the guild for more quests.
I will do so very shortly. But let's go to the barber's, if I can find it, and see if we can't grow ourselves a beard. Would you like to trade? Yes. Buy. So I wonder if we can have the standard beard along with the sheriff mustache. What are its modifiers? Oh, wait, no, we must be able to afford it. Oh, that must mean that it's more expensive than it would normally be. For some reason, buying this here right now, we're paying a higher price. Worn by those in authority. This mustache says, "Obey me. A barber will be able to give you this style." And standard beard. And maybe the buzz? Let's see what that looks like altogether.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm. Interesting.
I think she was about to insult how we look.
Your hair could use a little attention.
Well, it's funny because that's what you just did. Clothing.
Chicken chasing. That
Well,
makes
it's
you a
not perfect, but it's not too bad, is it? Oh, sorry, little girl. But I think I'll avoid side quests for the moment.
Oh, can you not hang round here? Because you're at
Just trying to think, where do we buy weapons from? Here, probably.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
They certainly seem to have a wider selection. Do you have anything to outdo the steel axe I bought? Well, you may have it, but I can't afford it. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. Well, I could sell my older weapons. I'm not going to need those, am I? Yeah, let's sell the iron longsword. I'll keep the iron katana for now, just in case. What does wanted mean? Oh, he's willing to give a higher price for it, presumably. I guess that's to encourage players to sell off their basic equipment. Yes, I'll take an oak longbow. And I'll sell both my yew longbow and yew crossbow. Wonderful. Please note that weaponry is not allowed in this town. Your new weapon will be held for you until you leave.
Isaiah's having problems at Orchard Farm. Some odd things are going on up there.
I don't see an armourer though. Those look a lot like weapons, don't they?
Aw, chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run!
Charming. Right, let's get back on the main quest, shall we? Cullis Gates provide a quick way to travel around Albion. Once you've visited a region with a Cullis Gate, you can teleport there at any time. To teleport, either walk into a Cullis Gate or press and hold G. Do I need to go into it to unlock it, I wonder? Possibly.
Now this one looks promising. Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already. I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Charming. Right, what do we have? Aside from buying some more health, which is a lot, I think I'll save the XP for now. Protect Orchard Farm. Help the guards defend Orchard Farm from a bandit assault. Or attack Orchard Farm. Lead the bandits to the crates and cover their backs while they steal them. Doing the good thing leads to less money, but in the long run I don't think it will matter, so let's do that. Oh, and boast. What are my boasts for this one? Boasts allow you to get additional bonuses if you agree to do things in a constraining way. No protection. Do the quest naked. Yeah, we can do that. Without a scratch. That's doable, but I'm so out of practice that I don't think I'll pull that off. Fist Fighter is absolutely doable, but it will just be frustrating. I'm fairly certain I have actually played the game before doing without a scratch and Fist Fighter all the way through, but that would have been with reloading, and when I was much more in practice. Make sure no boxes or artifacts are stolen, ensure that no guards will die. Let's go with that one. I can't promise anything about the guards. Okie doke. So presumably I don't have to remove my clothing until interesting. Presumably I don't have to take my clothing off until we reach the destination anyway.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. I saw Lady Grey set the opposite quest in the guild yesterday. Maybe I should pick it up. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
Oh, wonderful. Your combat experience multiplier allows you to increase the experience you earn from battles and is visible in the upper left corner of the screen. The more damage you inflict without getting hit, the higher your multiplier becomes. Try to get your multiplier as high as possible in the following battles to maximize the experience you earn. Hold on, I'll save this man, and then if we're dealing with Whisper, I'm going to pick up a spell or two. The spell I really want is Slow Time, but that may have to wait. Right. Battle Charge I can afford. It's Battle Charge or Assassin's Rush. Can I afford both? I think I can just. They're similar in some ways. But I think one's better when dealing with an individual enemy and another's better when dealing with groups. Oh, the game crashed. Wonderful. Sorry about this. Not sure when the last autosave was. You'll have to bear with me while the game starts up again. Not a quick one to start this one, unfortunately. There we go. Let's skip past all that. And see how far back we are. Okay, not very far back. No protection, take boast. And protect property, take boast. And let's grab the spells I was talking about now. And hope the game doesn't crash this time. Would be a shame if we couldn't buy spells. That's the one that... Of the two, that's the one that's less important, I think. Although, how much is multi-strike? Okay, if I got multi-strike, I'd have nothing else. Yeah, I think
Notice
probably
your
battle
experience
charge.
pool's going down. You will always... Magic power increases your capacity for storing mana.
Okay, wonderful. Perhaps I shouldn't have skipped that dialogue. May have served me better to have read that. Ah, that's how I do it. There we go. And which way round are they? So Assassin's Rush, I think, is left click and Battle Charge is right click. Okay.
You won't be disappointed, sir.
Quick save. Yeah, and we've got our other save down there. That's all fine and good. And to make sure this is all working. Yes, that all works. Wonderful. Oh dear, I must have accidentally intimidated her. Can we cut through this? We can! What have I found down here? A silver key. You have found a silver key. Use them to open chests all over the world. The more valuable the chest, the more keys you'll need to open it. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not a key to a specific chest.
Man, I think fairies are balanced.
You can explore the world to gain more of those keys, and then you spend those keys to open silver chests. Interesting mechanic. Oh, just a second.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm?
Yeah, you lost visual for a second there. There we go.
I saw Lady Grace at the...
Let's skip this cutscene because we've seen it before. Uh-oh.
Simple when you know how. Easy as that.
Anything down here? I feel like there should be something down here. Oh, maybe when you acquire the spade, you dig there and you gain something from what looks to be a grave there. Oh no, someone's being attacked.
Well, that was the only good thing that happened to him.
I believe the areas in this game are partially leveled, whereby as you become more powerful, the enemies that spawn will, but only up to a certain point. And that point will be determined by each area. So in other words, I think each area will have a minimum and a maximum difficulty. And within a certain range, your level will vary that. I'm basing this based on what I've actually seen in the game rather than any insight into how the game was programmed, I should point out. But when we come back here later, I'm fairly certain we'll start to see bandits and what have you. But it will never become all that difficult. Great Wood Lake. That's not Orchard Farm, so I don't need to disrobe yet. Oh, here's some bandits.
This isn't good.
Oh my. He's a little tougher than I was expecting. The people of Albion like nothing more than hiding their treasures inside wooden chests. You'll also find special silver key chests around the world. To open one, you'll need the correct number of silver keys. And that says 5 on it. The chest is locked. You need 5 keys to unlock it. These are actual traders. What are they trading? Interesting. So I could get tattooed. So those are just back tattoos and face tattoos, it would seem. And this other gentleman?
Jenna and Isaiah are farmers. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
He's selling weapons. Do you have any decent upgrade for me? Probably not. Arguably the cleaver, actually. I might buy that. I think I will. Ranged weapons? Nothing I'm interested in right now. Yeah, I think we're good.
Known as chicken chaser, I believe. Simple.
Right, let's change our weapon out. Weapons, melee, steel cleaver. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's perfectly fast enough. Let's grab... Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you, sir. Let's grab the little bit of XP that we can here.
We got to do something or what?
Sorry, sir. Right, I believe this should be...
Get your combat multiplier even higher.
I believe this should be Orchard Farm coming up. Yes, so now's the time to disrobe, I believe. Suit, no outfit. Right. Wonder if we've got any scars yet. I don't think we've been seriously injured yet, so probably not. Don't see any.
Oh, thank Avo you're here. I thought no one would answer our guild request. I've arranged some more security to back you up, but There are so many bandits that they'll tear my farm apart. I wish we'd never found those damn stones. They brought us nothing but trouble. My wife Jenna won't let them anywhere near the house, so we've left them in some crates in the barn. They must be worth a fortune. They say Lady Grey wants them. I've already lost 3 farmhands in these raids. There must be them now. I better go inside and look after my wife. She's terrified.
Okie doke. Yep. So that's the quest, and those are the boasts we made.
They're mine! For justice!
That can't be it. Where's Whisper?
Some more bandits are approaching. Forever! You shall not pass. This isn't good. Lead the way.
My performance isn't exactly exemplary so far, is it?
Death to evil!
Excuse me? Come back with that.
Cover me! I'm getting the crate!
He must have snuck past.
Watch out! Bandit reinforcements are on the way!
It's killing time!
You shall not pass! Right, let's move!
How did I manage to pick up a resurrection file off
Follow.
of... Oops, didn't mean to do that. How did I manage to pick up a resurrection file off of that
So,
man?
You've learned some new moves, have you?
Shouldn't it have
Well,
triggered
you're
when
not
I
the
killed
only
him?
one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish. So you can do it. I'm still going... Damn! You beat me again! I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again, and I'll be ready.
You did it! I can't tell you how grateful we are. Someone should be round to pick up the boxes soon, so we shouldn't have any more problems. Can't see why there's been so much fuss about those stones. Be glad to see the back of them myself. Must be worth plenty of money to someone, though. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. We need heroes like you around.
You're making good progress learning combat multipliers.
Boast completed. Nothing was stolen. What about the other boast? Yep. Succeeded on both. Got a nice little,
You're now renowned enough.
Oh, what was that? I guess I'll never know. Got a nice
You
little...
have reached unsung status.
Oh, I think that's because of our renown boost. That's what he means by that.
Guild for more quests.
Right. Inventory, clothing, suits. Yeah, we may as well wear that for now. Ooh, plenty of XP, and a lot of it general, which I like to see. That means I should be able to afford slow time now, if I can remember where it is. I can indeed. Expensive one though. I think the rest I'll put into health. Oh, please don't tell me the game's crashed again. Oh no, it has. Sorry about this, everyone. Starting the game up again. Perhaps I need to start saving just before we level up. Although I think the game had actually just saved then, due to our completion of the quest. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, back to the Heroes Guild. Put our clothing back on. Quick save. Right. So we're gonna want slow time. And some more health. We got away with it this time. So let's save now as well. Wonderful. And let's progress. Trader escort or hob killing contest. I'll do the hob killing contest. I don't think I'll take any boasts though. I will also make sure I have the slow time bound. Oh, it is bound.
May I be of assistance?
Hold on, can I...
Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
Can I bind spells to numbers? That might be a better way to do it if I can. Since I have an MMO RPG mouse. Yes, so perhaps what I want to do is make sure on one I have healing items. So, potion on 1, potion on 2. I need to sell that resurrection file, I forgot about that. And then perhaps on the next row down. Yeah, let's put these all the way over here. And then I can start... Is that how I want to do it? Yes, probably. And then we'll have slow time there. And then on the next row, because my MMO mouse has 4 rows of 3. On the next row, we'll start putting in these ones. Actually, let's move that there. And that there. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put that there. We'll move them all along by one. And then we will put a food item here. There we go. So it's a food item's 3, whereas a health potion is 1. That seems sensible. Right, let's sell that resurrection file before I forget. And then we'll save and then we'll head to the quest.
You've come to the right place.
Right, that's been sold. We'll also sell any unnecessary weapons. That's unnecessary now. That's probably unnecessary now. And let's buy some potions while we're here. Yeah, I'll take 10 of them and 10 of them, I suppose.
Oi! Stop being so annoying, you runt.
What did I do? Bit harsh? Yeah, that looks good. Oh, and save, of course, since we've been having a crashing problem. Oh, just a second. You'll probably lose visuals for a moment. There we go. Right, back to Orchard Farm then. For the contest with Whisper. Oh, I'd better test that my spells actually work the way I think they do. Yes, they do. And this should cause me to charge forwards. Yes, it does. Let's swap their order, actually. Those two, I think. Do I want to? No, I want them that way. Yes, that's right. Okie doke.
Well, that was the only good thing that happened to him.
Ooh, don't know how a wasp got that, but I'm not complaining. Ow! I should probably invest in some toughness soon as well. So far I've only been getting health. And ignoring toughness. Ow! That hurt. Okay, I handled that pretty incompetently, but nevertheless, probably got a few scars from that, I shouldn't think. Shouldn't wonder. Right, is this the way we want to go? Yes. Oh, we could have gone there. There was a faster way to Orchard's Farm then. Than the way the map took us the first time.
there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself, but it might be more fun like this. Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sods cracked open my crates down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
Do you have any idea how much work goes into farming and making cider?
Oh, darn, I picked the wrong thing. That's what I meant to do.
And another one to me.
She's kill stealing.
Damn! You got another one. This is easy.
When you kill steal, it is.
Who's next?
Thank you, Guildmaster.
You really don't like hobs, do you? Damn! You got another one. And another one to me. You're still too slow.
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
He says just as I lose my combat multiplier. Oh, that was close. I bet I got a fair few scars from this combat.
You won't wait for me, will you?
Well done. You really taught the hobs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
Not bad. Don't think it'll be easy next time, though. I suppose the trophy is yours then. For now.
I really struggled though.
Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
Right, better head back to the guild. And pick up another quest. Trader Escort. Escort a trader through the dark wood.
Interest you in something?
Yep, now things are getting a bit harder. Maybe it's not tied to your experience then. Maybe it's tied to what point in the story you are.
I'd stay there if I were you. This isn't good.
I'm being flanked. That's not good. I tell you what.
Good enough to use the apologize expression.
What was I thinking? I tell you what, I'm not dodging very much, am I? That's something I should certainly work on. Hello, where does this go? Ooh, a key. Bridge down. I swear that trader wasn't cowering until I approached and the bandit saw me.
Easy as that.
Some bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
Oh yes, I remember this.
I hope you got the gold they want. These bandits will kill us
This
for
is
fun.
gonna get rather violent.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through. Or we can always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us. So, unless you're wanting to end up dead, you'll hand over your shinies.
Give 400 gold to the bandit. No.
Is that the gold? Here, give it here. Come on, hand that gold over. That's it.
It's all going.
I realise it's not over yet, but that went a lot better than I was expecting.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Right, that's those dealt with. Now, I can't remember if there's a boss fight at the end of this or not. Yes, here he is. More of a mini boss, I think.
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
The boss is down. You're now renowned enough to use the manly arm pump expression.
You have reached recognized status.
Whew. All done. So they're charging 400 gold a toll, and yet they only had 500 gold stored? Weapon augmentations can be attached to some weapons to imbue them with special powers. To do this, select an augmentable weapon in your inventory and then select the augmentation. Once attached, an augmentation cannot be removed. Each weapon has a limited number of slots for augmentation, so use them wisely. I might actually use the augmentation now. Steel pick hammer. I'm not convinced that's better than a steel cleaver though. Right, let's have a look. So weapons, melee. Yeah, I think steel cleaver's much better. How do I tell how many slots it has? It has one slot. Let's put the flame augmentation on there now. From what I remember about the denizens of the Dark Wood, that will be useful. Right, that one's... That portcullis is now... No, that's not what they call it. That cullis gate is now marked. It has now been added, sorry, to our list of known ones. So, all the things to find. So we won't have to worry about that again. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say it's been added to our list of Cullis Gate, so we'll be able to get back here more quickly in the future. If we come this way again, we won't have to go the long way about it. Let's have a word with this demon door.
I need to see your combat multiplier get higher before I swing a jar.
Fair enough. I wonder how high it has to be, though. Probably not worth pursuing right now. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button and using the wrong potion. That's frustrating.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were going to die in this hellish place! We have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
Okie doke. Ooh, that's a nice reward.
Lead the way!
Oh, that's right. I have to actually protect them.
Please the deities there, and they will let evil into your soul.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
We have sworn a traitor oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can pay well, and there won't be any trouble.
Yeah, we can deal with him.
Hero. I'm very grateful.
When he turns. Okay, let's check a couple of things quickly. How are we doing for potions? And also let's put some more meat on the menu. On the in the quick slots. Right, potions. Yeah, I've used a few more will potions than I'd like accidentally. There's a Balverine.
Beware, traveler. I block the way to all but the most combat-hardened. If you request, my guardians will test your mettle in combat. Meet their challenge, and the reward I hide is yours.
Not right now. Whoa! Where is he? This is why I wanted that flame augmentation. Dealt with. Somehow I don't think that'll be the last Balverine we'll see on our journey through the dark wood.
This reminds me of what happened to my cousin once.
What are
With
those?
some other traders and didn't find his way back for 2 weeks. Keep your distance, everyone.
If I ever have kids, I'll make sure they get nice, safe jobs.
I need to spend some quality time with my children.
Probably no need to destroy all of these, but you never know. If we are attacked, it'll be useful to have the space to safely move about in.
I've heard there are some great opportunities at Barrowfield. There better be. I don't think he'll be getting up again.
We've got to keep moving. I just know there's more
Okie
of them.
doke.
Move quickly. There's a trader camp through the next gate. We need to be careful, though. I've heard of bandit attacks in this area. He's up.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
I'm not sure I can do that. Right behind you.
Leather boots. Nice bit of armour. That's the point. When we get to the next town, maybe we should see if we can afford a full suit of leather armour.
I'm glad I have such fine companions with me.
There we go. Oh dear.
Please, I need some help over here.
Where are you, hero? I'm getting killed.
Whoops. You'd think they'd build a...
There we go.
Shall we go?
I never picked up the healing spell, did I? I've got a feeling you can actually heal followers.
I don't think I could take much more of this.
Wonderful.
I'm right behind you.
What's going on here then?
You'd think they'd build a proper, well-protected road through here, wouldn't you? Please, I need some help over there.
No, not the trader, of course. The game targeted the trader when I pressed space instead of the bandit.
I'm sure we'll be there in no time. Look, it's one of those strange stones.
The one in Greatwood is just as weird.
I take it we don't have enough. No, we don't have enough keys to get in there. What is this? The Darkwood Bordello is closed for renovation until further notice. I don't even remember that. I'm not sure I've been there. As incredible as that seems, because I've played a lot of this game before. Then again, I mostly played the original Fable on Xbox. I played some Lost Chapters on PC, but nowhere near as much. So if that was Lost Chapters content, it's not that surprising that I may have missed it.
Let me guess. Looking for we sell great clothes.
How's business? Not too bad. I'm going to Barrowfield next.
Oh, let's sell that.
Money here.
We should be pleased to serve you.
Okay, he's not interested in potions.
Black and I'm pleased to serve you.
Or is this gentleman?
Darkwood's a dangerous place, hero.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Right, sell... Oh, we got two. Right, there we go. They're all gone. You have found a tattoo card. Take it to a tattooist and turn your body into a walking gallery of beauty or revolting freak show. I assume I'm allowed to look in those barrels. Right, let's keep going.
bad. You should have been on my last.
Right, I get the feeling he's going to turn soon. The trader we picked up along the way.
What I wouldn't give to be in a warm, safe tavern right now.
Oh, a mini boss.
You're bowling me. Shall we go?
Are any of them left? I don't think so. I mean, there may be more further in, but I think we dealt with all the ones nearby.
A fine bunch of traders we are. We should be selling things, not risking our lives.
Here we go.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
You've got to get
I'm sure we'll be there in no time. Lead the way!
Oh, clicked the wrong one again.
I don't think I can take much more of it.
Another resurrection file. What was that you were just saying? Something about the change is almost what now? Right, surely it's now that he turns.
I'm so hungry I could eat a person.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
I'm splashed out into dirt. Get away from me. Scum, take this place. I'm getting soft.
Oh dear, this water looks most unsanitary. This takes me right back to when I first
It's down
became a
this
trader.
way. Anything? Yes. Here we go.
I'm right with you. Oh.
Oh, he is nasty.
Oh dear.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Is it me, or was he a lot harder to deal with than the first one?
No time.
Don't mind if I do.
Perhaps we've taken a wrong turn somewhere.
I'm right with you. We've almost made it.
Oh my goodness. Are those ogres? I've forgotten what they're called in this game. Or trolls? I think they're trolls. Let's change to a ranged weapon, shall we? Ooh, okay. Changed my mind. Oh, I'm doing such a bad job. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Alright, evidently this isn't working very well. Right, back off. Probably got a few scars there. I think this is the correct way to deal with them. Ow. There we go.
Lead on.
Despite my abysmal performance, we still made it.
Fields! I know the way from here. Follow me.
And let's get this Cullis Gate added to the list. Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you.
Wonderful. Extra gold acquired. You don't mind that.
Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern. It seemed rather urgent. You've received a new quest card.
Right, let's have a word with Maze then.
Hello, I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago. So where have you been all this time? You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just before the raid. After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there. Are you alright? I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now. But it was great to see you again. Bye!
So here we are, back in Oakvale where we began. As you can see, they don't mind us bringing our weapons in, we're just not allowed to draw them if I recall correctly.
I'm pleased to serve you.
What can I sell? Oh, I can't. Oh, probably the ruby. Oh no, the lightning augmentation. Right, do you have any weapon upgrades for me? I can afford obsidian items now, that's nice. I'll probably go for an obsidian katana. Yeah, I can easily afford that now, which is nice. And an ebony longbow. Oh, I just sold the weapon with the fire augmentation, didn't I? That wasn't too bright. Oh well, it's done now.
Maze
Maze was looking for you. He's in the tavern.
Over here.
Good day.
Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here. I'm afraid I've heard nothing more of your sister, and there's little else I can do. There is hope yet, though. A blind seeress lives among Twinblade's bandit clan. She may be able to tell you about your sister. The seeress stands next to the bandit king himself. And it's no coincidence the bandits have been doing so well lately. Have you heard of Twinblade? He was a hero once. Yes, giant of a man. He had little patience for the guild, though. He left and brought together a dozen bandit factions. I always suspected he was behind the attack on your home. This could be your chance for revenge. The camp can't be far from here. The village is often under attack. I've left a quest card at the guild with the details.
Wonderful.
Check the guild for more quests.
Right, okay, let's
Respect is due to that one.
head back to the guild. Do some leveling and some buying of potions. And then we'll pick up that quest.
You've come to the right place.
I'll take another 10. I'll take another 10. And do I have any resurrection files currently? Yes, so sell all of those.
Oi! Stop being so annoying, you runt!
Let's put that augmentation that the other augmentation I acquired onto the obsidian katana. Wonderful. Ah, I see what's happened. Wonderful. Quick save here, because as we know, the game likes to crash when we're leveling for some reason. So what are we looking to pick up? Probably another level in slow time. I can't imagine why we wouldn't want that. That's expensive. It's worth it, but it's expensive. That's cleared us out of general experience as well. Let's pick up...
Toughness makes you more resistant to damage.
Yep, let's pick that up. And another one, I think. And some more health. And has the game crashed? I think the game's crashed. The game's crashed. Well, that's alright. That's why we saved just before we leveled. So, what were we going for? It was going to be a couple of levels of toughness, some more health, another level of slow time, and what else? We should probably consider some levels of strength, actually. I'm trying to think, is there anything else important? Oh yes, some more magic mana, or whatever this game calls it, magic points. That's not much good if it saves the game the moment you load a save, because if it overwrites the autosave every time you load a game. Right, magic power, magic power. Oh, now I can't get any more slow time. That's annoying. Oh well, I have to live by my decisions.
Toughness makes you more resistant to damage. Physique allows you to do more damage in melee combat and to carry heavier weapons.
That'll do for now. And at our next opportunity, let's grab another level of slow time. Hopefully we'll be able to do that before we finish the Twin Blades quest. Right, let's take that quest. I don't think I'll boast this time. And let's get to it. Oh, can I teleport straight into Oakvale? Apparently I can. I may actually move my skills around, see if I'll make less mistakes that way. I wonder. No, there's not a generic. There doesn't appear to be just a generic. Eat anything that will give you health back, because that's really what I'd like on the hotbar. Never mind. Quick save here, perhaps. Oh, just a second, you're going to lose visuals again. There we go. So whenever I alt-tab out...
Still think about you all the time, my dear.
That must be a side quest. But for the moment, I'm focusing on the main quest. Assassin boots, eh? Oh, that's another thing I was going to do. I was going to look for an armourer, wasn't I? See if I can pick up myself a full set of leather armour.
Chicken chaser, I believe. Chicken chaser.
Do they only sell weapons?
I'm pleased to serve you. Yesterday, I saw Twin Blade, the leader of the bandits. I'm pleased to serve you.
No, looks like they sell both. So you sell chainmail and a bright helmet. I doubt I have enough to get a full set of... What's it referred to? A full set of... I can't think of the name. Like, oh, they just call it chainmail. Well, that's not really chainmail, is it? A full medieval suit of armour. I doubt I could afford that.
Yesterday,
I saw Twinblade. the
Hold on,
leader of
let
the
me have
bandits.
another look. What were the
pleased
armor
to serve
armor ratings of the items I could afford? Okay, bright seems to be just a cosmetic thing. Chainmail is better though, but clearly I'm not going to be able to afford much of it. Do you have bright leather everything except head? Looks like it. I might go for that then. It's not going to be a huge improvement, but it will be a slight improvement.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade. the leader.
Right, let's swap that out then. Inventory, clothing, suits. And have another quick save. And now we'll head off and explore the bandit camp.
Ever safe visit.
You'll need to sneak past those bandits to reach their camp. If any of them see you, they'll raise the alarm and lock the gate. And if that happens, you must stay hidden for a short time before the gates reopen.
Sneak past the bandits and get through the gate to the bandit camp. To the bandit camp path. If you're seen, kill the bandits and wait for the gate to reopen. Honestly, let's just take them out.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Want some more?
Is that all of them? That didn't seem particularly hard. What's up this way, I wonder? Nothing of note, it seems. Right, let's carry on.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there! Intruders, shut the gate!
Oh, that's annoying. I lost my slow time.
There he is. Don't open the gates yet.
I guess I do have to sneak through.
Still see him.
How do I hide? Hide here, I guess.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there! Intruders, shut the gate!
Oh, that didn't work.
Run!
I didn't mean to do that. Well, could have been a lot worse.
There he is. Don't open the gates yet.
Oh dear, where do
Still out there.
I hide? Back here, maybe? Oh, here probably.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Right, they should be passing into my vision about now. Don't see them. Whoa, 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 nearly. Don't you dare. Ah. Am I missing something here?
Ready yourself.
Where am I to hide? This wasn't such a bad place for a while.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Of all the sections of the game to get stuck on. Oh, he's looking my way.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Oh, that's interesting. They ran roughly to where the shout was, not to where I am. Let's try back here then.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Okay, I think this is the spot. Why is he going this way now? Last time he went up to the other rock I was hiding behind. Have I done it? Yes! I feel that was a lot harder than it was supposed to be.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern?
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
Who is that?
Want some more? My eyes! Oh, I can't look. It's all going. This'll hurt. Chin up, this way. Stay alert.
Goodness. Oh, there's a lot of them. I've just seen how many are ahead of me. Oh, wonderful. We're slowly putting together a bandit. A full set of bandit gear to sneak in. Wonderful. Getting there bit by bit.
I'd stay there. This isn't good.
I'm doing terribly. Oh wait, am I? No, I'm not. Never mind.
This isn't good. Ow, that's gotta hurt. It's all good.
I think I just got a potion of Ages of Skill, which will just give me a bunch of skill XP when I take it.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
This'll hurt. Stop these.
Well, with a bit of luck, I might get enough XP to get a new level in all my magic abilities.
Run. It's your only chance.
No extra bit of gear here? Perhaps not. This might be the highest we've had the, oh dear. Okay, you can't block those. I was going to say that might be the highest we've had the combat multiplier since starting this playthrough, 8.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Oh dear, our health's quite low actually. Right.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This is not such a great position to be in. There we go. I wonder what this demon door has to say.
What? Oh, you're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny. Probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage. Wore the darkest magical robes you ever saw. The last was a rogue. A bandit. Bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await?
Interesting. We'll be selling that. Have I missed a piece? Or is the next piece in the next area? Could that be a piece I missed? There we go. Right. Best change my gear. I assume it will actually make a difference. We'll have to see. There we go. Let's quickly pop over to the Heroes Guild, do some leveling. You're attempting to leave a quest region. By doing so, you'll abandon your current quest. Would you like to reload to a point before the quest started or stay in the region? Stay.
Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear. This here is Twin Blades Camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gates.
Perhaps there's no leveling yet.
Need someone to watch your back? You're a fine...
Right, let's swap out our gear then, since they just said we could. And the bright leather gives us a better defense. And then, let's have a quick save. Right, we'd best keep going, hadn't we?
You've got to have a pass to get in here. Hey, you're not going anywhere without a bandit's residence pass. There's a bloke in the tavern's got one. Practically lives there.
I'm going to be forced to do one of the tavern games, aren't I?
Need someone to watch your back?
Get out!
Boo!
So, you've heard I've got a spare pass, have you? Well, tell you what, you win a game of Guess the Edition, and it's yours. Of course, no bandit I have ever met has had the intelligence to win before.
How insulting.
It'll be fun watching you fail.
Right, I believe we can cheat on these by using slow time, although in the case of this particular minigame, I'm not sure how much it's going to help. Oh, is he running away?
Those bandits are getting more and more powerful.
That's
It doesn't look good.
strange.
What a worthless piece of...
I'd be surprised if the game let me get stuck like that.
What am I sharp with? Hey, over here. I've heard you might be interested in procuring a camp pass. Well, I can get you one, but it'll cost...
Not right now.
Oh well, if you want it.
Okay, maybe I have to activate the magic from further away so he doesn't get scared.
Hello. Want to play Spot the Edition?
Yep.
What takes your fancy?
Instructions. To win at Spot the Edition, you must complete several rounds in a set amount of time. Each round consists of 2 phases. First, you are presented with a set of objects to memorize. When you feel you have memorized the objects, press left mouse button. The objects will be covered and an additional object added. When the objects are presented again, you must guess which item is new by selecting it with the mouse and pressing left mouse button.
What takes your fancy? How much will you bet?
Let's put 100 on this game, I guess. Don't know if we have to bet, but may as well. Okay, so there's a Belverine head and something I can't make out. That wasn't there before. I think we had 2 objects on top of each other, a hob, a tree, inside each other, which isn't ideal, unless I missaw. So what have we got? A book, a dagger, a wasp and an apple. A book, a dagger, a wasp and an apple.
What a worthless piece of hero.
The boot again.
You won the round.
Time's going slower, of course, because we've used the slow time spell. Hob, fish, book, tree, skull. Hob, fish, book, tree, skull. Hob, fish, tree, book, skull. It's the gravestone there.
You won the round.
Okay, hob, green thing, apple, Belverine, dagger, skull. Hob, green thing, apple. The boot, that wasn't there before.
You won the round.
I think we're on to the last round now. Oh, tree, dagger, skull, apple. Tree, dagger, skull, apple. Book, wasp, green thing. Book, wasp, green thing. Tree, dagger, skull, apple. Book, wasp, green thing. I don't know. The hob wasn't there. I don't remember saying hob. With 3 seconds to go, and that's when cheating.
You won with a new best score.
You're the first bandit I've ever seen with the brains to beat my game. In fact, are you sure you're even a bandit? Ah, well, never mind. I said you would win my pass if you beat me, so here it is.
Hey. And I assume we got some gold back for that. Yeah, I think we doubled our gold. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I didn't pay close enough attention. Good thing I did use the slow time spell there. I wouldn't have been able to do it in a not in the normal amount of time.
Looks like a valid pass to me. In you go. Let him through!
Right, here we go. Wish I had been able to level.
What a worthless piece of...
Because there's a... Because there's a quest coming up now. A quest? A boss fight, that's what I meant to say. There's a boss fight coming up now. Never mind, I'll just have to do the best I can.
Clear off. The boss told me to look after this area. He's having a party. And that includes not letting anyone through this door, apart from the hostages providing the entertainment. And that's what I'm gonna do. Got it?
Interesting.
Dr. Roderick. He deals with the scrappy public.
Who's Roderick? Is Roderick down here?
You're speaking to the wrong assassin. Talk to Roderick. He speaks for all of us.
I told you. For you.
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twin Blade's quarters. Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then. Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate remuneration.
Not right now.
It's a very fair transaction in these arduous times. We'll be here if you decide to reconsider.
What a worthless creature.
Right, so that's one approach. Presumably there's another approach we can take.
Come to look at Twin Blade's entertainment. Ain't they just lovely? Gonna be a fun party, alright.
You need a key to open this cage. I could just attack them all.
Alright, you've had your loot, and I've got the only key, so you ain't getting anything else.
Alright, if that's what it's gotta be. I don't think anyone saw that.
Thank you so much. I thought we were going to die, but we have to leave quickly before the guards notice.
Twin Blade's hostages have escaped! Grab them before they get away!
I'm not sure I've really helped them all that much, to be honest. This looks pretty terrible for them.
Well done. The gate is open. You can go to Twinblade's area now.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads! Twinblade wants a word with this little hero!
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
Don't be scared.
Oh, did he just attack from my block? I'm pretty sure he did. Ow! No, 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 no. No. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that was nearly disastrous. Maybe I need a different strategy here.
Don't be scared. Twinblade will take care of you.
Really doesn't seem to be all that effective, does it?
Where you running to, puppet?
At this rate, I'm not going to win.
Let's see.
Okay, that's the way to do it.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire. Oakvale was burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits, Twinblade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept this small, blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion. For this was her place in the world now.
I've seen so many things, so much killing, so much dying. I've seen you, little brother, in a ring of sand and blood, an arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day, between the darkness and the light.
Teresa!
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family. He finds you when you're sleeping, and when the daylight falls.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore. You've won all that.
Oh, okay. So he's not accepting this fate willingly. That's Twinblade dealt with. Now just a few of his men left.
The scary laugh expression. It's your only chance. You have reached familiar status.
Oh, dealt with. So, quite a revelation there. That our sister's alive, and she was in fact the seeress. And Twinblade's right-hand woman. Right, that'll need to be sold. Wonderful. Right, I think that's all done now. So, back to the guild. Hold on, let's check what's up here. I was going to say back to the guild for selling resurrection files and leveling. I didn't mean to do that. That's odd. Why is my guild seal not working? It's not working though. Perhaps I can't use it in this area for some reason? Perhaps because it's a boss area, they just disable it in the entire area? Not too bad. Can't complain about that. I thought I saw for a moment that we gained a bunch of evil alignment. But we're still good overall.
That was a very impressive victory, hero. But Maze has more news for you at the guild. I suggest you return here at once. You've received a new quest card.
If it is the case that
check the guild for more quests,
I received some evil alignment for that, then it's probably because I chose to finish off Twin Blades. But honestly, aside from the obvious in-game explanation that he's a very bad person that would probably continue to do bad things, I also happen to know from playing this game before that I'm fairly certain if you let him live, he will just send assassins after you for the rest of the game, which isn't ideal. Items, potions. There we go. Much better.
Ah, yes. Maze is in his quarters at the guild.
How does the trader know that? Anyway, quick save. Before we level, because as we know, the game likes to crash when we level for some reason. That's a lot of experience. Thank you, Teresa. Right, let's make sure that at the absolute minimum we get another level of slow time. Because slow time is amazing. Can we afford another level of the others? I think we can. And we should probably think about getting multi-strike. I might try and make do with just those spells for the rest of the game. Not that there aren't plenty of others that could be beneficial. Yeah, let's spend that on health. And the game didn't crash. Wonderful. Can I afford... Wait, does speed actually make you run faster? No, it doesn't look like it. Although it may have some benefit to combat. Rate of fire of ranged weapons and also more dexterity in melee combat. Yeah.
Speed makes you quicker in both ranged and melee combat.
We may as well, since we've not been using our skill experience yet. Magic power, can we... Yep, we can afford one more of them. Right, that'll have to do for now, I think. But that's a big boost. In fact, let's see how much older that's made us, because I believe that's how the aging in this game works. You become older as you level. So we were 26, I believe. Where do we go? Hero status, personality. We gained 6 years due to that. And that will be reflected in our appearance. We're still young enough that it's not overly noticeable. Our hair's lightening, but I think that's because we're becoming good. For some reason in this game, goodly characters have blonde hair, and evil characters have very dark black hair. Oh dear, our attractiveness is low, isn't it? Never mind. Let's have a word with Maze, shall we? Wait, I've honestly forgotten if I saved. I think I did, but let's just be safe. Saved since I leveled, I mean.
A beer would be nice.
Right, let's have a word with Maze, shall we?
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena, out in Witchwood. But before you go wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own. A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist. He may have stumbled onto something big, perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
Very happy place, Witchwood. As you'll shortly see. Very happy, merry place.
Enjoy yourself.
Not at all dark and dingy and depressing.
He's a good one.
Chicken chasing. That makes sense.
Oh wait, we probably have to pick up the quest first. That's probably what triggers the extra... Huh. I was gonna say that's probably what triggers the unlocking another Cullis gate. Well, we won't be doing that. We could do that if we wanted, but wait. Oh, I see. But I think for now we'll stay on the main quest line. Oh, we already did have it. That was my mistake. Never mind. The archaeologist is protected by a magical door. Find this door.
Rumor has it that somewhere in Witchwood there is a sword that only a true hero can acquire.
Oh,
There
yes.
is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned, some gods can be fickle.
I remember that sword now. That sword is probably worth acquiring, actually, although I seem to remember it has some fairly strict requirements. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we're getting much better time now we've leveled slow time, aren't we? Much better duration, I mean. As well as the slowing to be that much greater. Nope, time to leave. Ow. we're abusing the combat algorithm at this point. I think it isn't... I think in terms of actual abilities it could deal with us quite easily, it just isn't fighting intelligently enough to do so.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, was it perishing? It just perishes in a way which does us damage on final attack. The Guild of Zeros, interesting. Right, no idea what this is about. Perhaps it becomes relevant later on. I think it might, actually. Let's keep going. Those bubbles are telling us that there's something to be fished down there. Don't know if we have a fishing rod or not. We possibly got it when we completed our apprenticeship training and the guildmaster gave us the basic supplies.
I only open to those who know my name. If you know it, find and hit the magic stones to spell it out. Only one person knows my name, but I doubt you'll find him, even at the Temple of Avo.
I'm fairly certain I remember that particular demon's door's name, and I'm pretty sure it's Hits. So, that shouldn't be a problem. Obsidian Great Hammer. That's a fantastic weapon. I think I'll stick with my cleaver for now. No, I'm using a katana, aren't I? I think I'll stick with my katana for now, but nothing wrong with a great hammer.
S.
That's S.
D.
That's D. Oh, I must be wrong.
H.
S. Wait, so we've got S, D.
I. S. T. H. I.
I reckon they changed this. I'm 99% certain that his name used to be Hits. And that if you spelled a naughty word out instead, he'd send a bunch of Balverines after you.
D.
Oops, wrong order.
H. S. I. D. H. S. I. H. I. D. H. I. T. S. Hits.
Yeah, they even said Hits.
So you worked out my name. Big deal. In you go.
Right. This is actually the first demon door we've been through. Usually...
So, you found me. That's just grand. If you can find me, so can they. I should never have started studying the focus sites. But how was I to know Jack was interested in them too? Yes, Jack of Blades. Look, I have no time to explain. You can read my journal if you want. I don't want it anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. It's not safe for me here anymore, thanks to you.
Oh dear.
So, the archaeologist is alive. That's good. Thanks to you, I'm sure we can keep him safe. You should return to the guild now. There's an important quest card waiting for you. It seems Knothole Glade is in some trouble.
Knothole Glade, I think that's near Witchwood, where we are now. Yes, as I was saying, normally I would have been through some more demon doors by now, but I don't think we have in this playthrough. Is the Temple of Avo near here? It's probably worth checking on that sword. If it is. Yes, it is. As you can see, Witchwood is incredibly cheerful. Oh, that'll need to be sold, since I'm not using them for this playthrough. Oh, I just thought we've got some pretty nasty boss fights coming up. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it unless I up my game. I've not been doing particularly well so far. I mean, in terms of my abilities, in terms of my, I think my, I've been lacking in some finesse. We won't be able to pull this sword out this time.
Fingers crossed, let's see what the hero can do.
But if I recall correctly, the difficulty in pulling out the sword is set by the...
So Hugh's sword stays on the rock. Perhaps it's for the best.
I believe the difficulty for pulling the sword out is set by the first time you attempt it. So it was worth attempting it as early as we reasonably could. So let's save that and go back to the guild. In fact, maybe it's even worth seeing if... I don't think we've gathered much experience since we last leveled, but maybe it's even worth seeing how many levels we can put into physique, because I'm pretty sure it's physique that determines success with that check. Yeah, we could start investing in that a bit more. But it'll be some time before we're able to pull the sword out, I think. Anyway. Quest. White Balverine. Defend the people of the Knothole Glade from the White Balverine. Gladly. Oh, the game literally just saved. There's no need for me to do that. Am I right in saying... Yeah, Knothole Glade is on the other side of that island. So if I'd kept travelling from the... Temple of Avo, I'd have presumably found it. Goodness me, that's what happens if I don't use slow time. That just goes to show how unskilled I am. What was I thinking? I need to make sure I have multi-strike bound. Oh, I do. No, wait, I have it bound on the magic menu, which I've not been using. I need it bound down here. There we go. So I think this will just straight up double my damage while I have it active. And I think if I level it up again, it will triple my damage and so on. Could be wrong. No, 50% more damage, I think. Then 2 times damage, then 2.5, then 3, I think, maybe? I'm really bad at this game. If I hadn't paid attention to my health when I did then, I could have died then, and that would have been a terrible way to end this playthrough. Oh, hello Jenny. Yeah, it's been going alright, thank you.
Please come and help my wife. She's trapped by a Balverine. Quick! She's just down here. Follow me!
I don't remember this.
Over here! It's not my fault!
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, I've seen this before.
Need help?
I'm doing barely any damage to them. Ow. They're better at parrying than I am. Got him. Wait, what? The guards are attacking me. I'm getting evil points for this. It's not my fault they decided to attack me. Well, it might be. I probably hit them in combat accidentally a few too many times, but clearly I'm going to defend myself. What a pity. That was a sense of loss. Interesting. I find that none of your enemies...
Are you forgiving me?
Interesting. I find that none of your enemies will take the initiative to attack you till you start attacking them. What is the concept? Oh, that was probably because I was using the slow time spell. It was that I was moving much more quickly than they were. So they would have attacked me, it's just... it would have taken them, from my perspective, a very long time to do so.
Thank you, hero. I'm very grateful. I'll be on my way. Please accept this gold as a gesture of my thanks.
Because clearly this isn't banditry. A mugging. Right. So let's keep on heading this way, see if we can make it to, what was it called? Not, what was it called? Where are we heading? Knott's Glade or something? A flame augmentation, I appreciate that. Wait, do I have any resurrection files on me? Because if I do, I'll need to sell them. Since I'm not using them in this playthrough, I do, I have one. So that's what that number means next to the heart in the top left corner. Not Hull Glade, that was it. Kill the Balverines outside Not Hull Glade gates. So if you watch here, you'll see that in a moment I'll cast a slow time spell and the screen will go greyish and everything around me will slow down. So this enemy actually, a Balverine, is actually supernaturally quick. If I wasn't slowing down time, it would genuinely be so fast it would be a problem for me to deal with. Are any more of them coming? Yes. There it is.
It's safe to let you in now, but hurry up. There could be more of them out there.
Bloody Balverines. In all my years as chief, I've never seen anything like it. We might have had a chance, but these damn things follow a white Balverine. It comes into our village and kills whoever it wants. I can hear something now. It must be attacking the warehouses at the bottom of that hill.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to let it go at this point. I don't think the game designers intended me to keep fighting.
That thing's skin is too tough, even for you. We had a great hunter in Knothole Glade once. He died fighting the last white Balverine. His wife still lives in one of the houses up at the top of the hill. If anyone knows how to hurt that bloody thing, it'll be her.
I wonder what could have happened to him. The last hunter. Oh, sorry, the hunter that fought the last white Balverine. That was unnecessary, but still. Is this her house? No. Up this way? Presumably? I'm looking for some indicator on the map, but I'm not seeing one. What? Is he coming back for me? Where are you?
Damn thing was just waiting for you. How could it know where we were going?
He was here again, wasn't he? I didn't want to hurt him, but this time, he's gone too far.
What the blazes are you talking about?
The white Balverine. It's my husband. Or it was, once. He was bitten by the Balverine he killed. And slowly, he turned into the creature he hunted for so long. For a while he could control himself. But anything that was left of my husband is dead now.
That's the town horn. It must be attacking again.
My husband used silver weapons to hunt the last white Balverine. Please take this. End his pain.
A silver augmentation. Oh, he's back again.
That Balverine will think twice before attacking us again. We've got it on the run! We can hurt it! We can kill it! Folks say it lives by Witchwood Lake. Come back with its pelt, and I'll reward you.
Easy enough. Now, how many free slots for augmentations do I have on my current weapon? Not really enough. And I don't want to use a slow weapon like the Great Hammer. But are there no traders here until I finish this? That's a shame. Okay, I may have to put the silver augmentation on my current weapon. It's just that I think I also have a flame one, and I really would like to have them both on here. Or both on one weapon, I should say. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting much trading done. Wait, are you a trader?
Greetings, hail! I am, you see, a famous bard. I sing you songs, you give me gold. It really isn't very hard.
Not right now.
Fine. I don't need your custom.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any trading until this is dealt with, and I presumably cannot teleport out of the area either. Okay, let's silver up the current weapon, I suppose. Actually, no. Do you know what? Let's put them both on the other weapon. I know it's going to be much slower, which is a problem. But if I'm slowing time all the time anyway, then I'll still be much faster. Right, how much slower is this? A lot. Oh well, like I say, I'll just have to rely on slowing down time. Ah! If I can't trade away the resurrection vial. Okay, I'll just have to do it on honor then. That I won't. That I'll quit the game if... well, end the playthrough if I'm killed. And the resurrection file triggers.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Thank you for the tip, Guildmaster. Ow! How did he cut through my stun block? This cutscene had yep, this cutscene ended my spell for some reason. I wish it'd stop that. It's the cutscenes that are ruining me. This would have been over already if it weren't for the cutscenes. But every time the cutscenes trigger, it just cancels my active spell. Although I still think that it's a developer oversight that those cutscenes were cancelling my spells, my slow times, because it really is very dangerous, and it's not like I even have the mana returned to me. That just seems wrong. Despite all that, that honestly went very, very well.
So, you're back, and in one piece. We heard the howling and feared the worst, but it looks like you triumphed over the beast. A hero of your stature deserves the glory of fighting in the arena. Your nomination should be waiting for you when you return to the guild.
Wonderful.
Oh, and speaking of the guild, they sent this letter for you from your sister.
Teresa's letter. The bloodline.
I hope it's good news.
Wonderful.
You have yourself
okay.
You have reached well-known status.
You have reached well-known status. Okay. Items, other... not other? What would the letter be? Well, it's not a weapon, it's not clothing, and it's not a style card. It's not a trophy, it's not a potion. It's not really a gift. It's not produce, so... Huh. How do I read letters then? Quest, logbook, books. Okay, that's quite counterintuitive. Dear brother, I have always known we were special, and now I have found proof. This book tells of a bloodline from the days of the Old Kingdom, and its connection to a sword powerful enough to rule the world. A bloodline Mother belonged to, I am certain. A bloodline you and I belong to as well. Perhaps with your eyes you will understand it better than I do. I speak to the pages, but they don't speak back. Teresa. Okay. Though the Old Kingdom vanished centuries ago, pieces of it remain scattered throughout Albion. The Guild in its magnificent glory, ruined architectural corpses, dark and unholy secrets throbbing beneath the earth, but more services than stone and magic, there is still among us the living legacy of the kingdom itself, a lineage that is connected with all that made the kingdom great and somehow ended up destroying it. Whether they are the descendants of Archon himself, or the makers of the sword, or perhaps of those who managed to extinguish its power, it is not known. Though generations separate them from the days of the fall, there walk today survivors of this bloodline, and an ancient power courses through their veins. They may live as heroes or they may hide among the masses, but their link to the sword wielded by Archon himself, the Sword of Aeons, is confirmed in all the documents I have unearthed. If I can find the living descendants of this bloodline, I may be able to uncover what happened to the sword, and perhaps the days of the Old Kingdom can be restored. There is one to whom all the signs direct me, though she lives a quiet life now. She has done much to mark her as the one, and now the bloodline continues through her children, a son and a daughter, and the power that lives in her will be passed on to them one day.
You're now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose expression.
Wonderful.
Check the guild for more quests.
I will be going there ever so shortly. I want to check for traders quickly. Not quite sure where I should be looking. In here, perhaps? Doesn't look like it.
Card sorting, please.
Huh. That's odd. I have no idea where the merchants are in this town. Oh, is this where they are? Oh, it looks like it, but they're not here. Perhaps it's the wrong time of day? Strange. Alright. Oh well. Back to the guild then. Let's get some leveling done while we have the chance. Right, what do we want to level? If we can afford it, I think an extra level of slow time is essential. We probably can't afford it though. We can't afford it. That's a shame. What else? More magical power would be useful, since that determines how often we can cast it. Yes, let's grab some more magical power while we're here. If speed is as good as they say it is, we probably want a couple more levels of that. Oh, we can't. We can only get one more. Accuracy. Precision with ranged combat and hence the amount of damage you cause with a ranged weapon. Yeah, we don't need that. And the game crashed. So, yep, bear with me again. The game takes a while to start up, as we've seen. Shouldn't be long now. Nearly there. There we go. I'm pretty sure the game saved very recently. I think I just saved. Yeah. Because we've learnt. Okay, so nothing lost. Right, where were we? More magic power, please. More speed. Can we get anything else in physical? We could get some more toughness. Don't mind if I do. And we can get even more toughness. Wonderful. Hopefully that will serve us well in the arena. So we need to sell all our resurrection thiles, which I think is just the one. Probably stock up on potions.
You've come to the right place.
I doubt he sells augmentations, even though I would be in the market for them if he had them. Might want to check if he has any better weapons as well. Oh, I may as well drink those in a moment. See how much XP I actually get. Okay, the master weapons are beyond our means. Do you have augmentations? Doesn't look like it, does it? Fair enough. I'll buy all your health potions and I'll buy all your magic potions.
Stop being so annoying, you runt.
Thanks. And I think I will swap my weapon back. For now. The hammer is absolutely amazing versus Balverines and presumably undead. But against anything else, I'm probably better off with the speed that the katana offers. The arena. Right, let's head to the arena then. You know, I've actually forgotten where the arena is. What does my quest log say? Ah, it's near Witchwood. Understood. Wait, is that as close as I can get? No. Ooh. What would he like to see?
If you can hurt my face with an arrow, I'll crack wide open for you.
I'll give it a go.
Can't you do more damage than that, you weedy arse?
Charming. I just had a thought. Am I going to be running into Balverines while I'm travelling through Witchwood? If I am, I probably should swap my weapons back. Ah, I see where the arena is. That's not a problem. Yep, okay. I absolutely do not want to mess around here. Oh dear, I think he killed one.
Wonderful.
I wonder if we have enough money to get a full suit of plate mail yet. I've got a feeling the arena is one of the few places where you can actually buy a full suit. Certainly in one place. I don't know if you can get the stuff you need anywhere else. All the pieces, I mean.
Pleased to serve you.
Oh, here's a name seller. I think we're happy with Chicken Chaser.
You coming to spectate or participate? Participate, eh? Well, you'll need a nomination from the guild, just like everyone else. You've already got one. My apologies. You can go in any time you like.
Are you ready to enter the arena now? Yes.
This way, please.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. If you follow me, I'll take you to the arena preparation area. I tell you, the history of this place is wasted on the public. The arena's first heroes, our land's heritage. But do people care? Nah. People don't want history, they want the heroes of today. Still, I suppose every era needs its own heroes. Quite profound, that. You can quote me if you like.
Welcome to the Witchwood Arena. A couple of basic points first. First of all, I must remind you to keep your aggression for the arena itself. Anyone caught trying to cut up his rivals in here will be in trouble. You have been warned. Secondly, the way out. You can come in after each round, not during a round.
Look at that scar across her face.
It's getting really ugly out there.
Alright, you, Chameleon. You've heard all this before. Go on for the first round and keep the crowd happy.
No problem. This'll be easy.
Okay, when it's your turn, I'll call your name and you will enter the arena through the door our friend Chameleon just used. Once in the arena, you will battle foes from all over Albion. Every group of creatures you defeat wins you prize money and increases the prize for the next round. The aim is to stay out there as long as you can to earn the big gold. Now, you can come back here anytime you like to buy potions or more equipment. Do this though, and your price for the next round will be 0. And worse, the crowd will think you're a big loser. Real heroes get out there and stay out there. Whether you rest or not, the arena bonus prize, given by Jack of Blades himself, will go to whoever gets through every single round alive. So, get out there, use your skills well, make sure the crowd enjoys it, and if you have to die, do so bravely. The rest of you, wait your turn.
Okie doke.
You're awesome, hero. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Right. Can I afford a full suit of chain? It's going to be close, isn't it? How much is the torso? Oh, I just can't afford the torso straight up. So no. No, I can't. Sorry, plate, not chain. I might be able to afford a full suit of chain, but not a full suit of plate. If I'd been doing the side quests, then I probably would have been able to. Never mind. Let's get the upgrade that we can afford. Just barely. Can I sell gifts? I can't. Presumably this means there'll be no buying of potions either. I could get a few, but not a lot. Okay, what can I sell that he would be interested in? Yeah, I probably don't want to sell any of that. What does he want? What's he offering a good price for? Elixirs of life. I wish I had some elixirs of life. Okay. I could sell my old armor, but he doesn't want it. Okay, I guess that's it then. I should probably buy a few potions, and then that's that. Okay, that's that then.
You killed the legendary white owl.
He don't look like no chicken teeth. Ain't met one before.
Right, save. And then we just have to give it our best. Like I say, Balverines are undead. We want to use the Great Hammer. Anything else, we probably want to use a katana.
It really is.
Sorry about the lack of introduction. We have a full stadium and I want action. I'm Wrath. I look after everything behind the scenes here. If you need any advice about fighting in the arena, come and talk to me.
So you're the chicken chips, are you? I thought you'd have bigger hands. I can't let you in. Chameleon is still getting butchered. I hope you're going to put up a better fight than he is.
Play blackjack.
Oh, I have a resurrection file. That does need to be gotten rid of.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
There we go. And now I should be able to buy some more potions if I want them, which I do. Wonderful. Save at this point.
He's absolutely amazing, that fella. You killed the legendary white owl. The arena is the place for you.
Yeah, you can see the scar. I would have thought Balverine would have done it, except that it's just one straight line, whereas you'd have expected a series of parallel claw marks.
Bad news. I think Chameleon's, you know, dead.
What? Already? Idiot. Right, people. It seems Chameleon only made it through 3 rounds before dying like a chicken in front of 5,000 people. We need a new volunteer. New man, you look ready. In you go. Talk to Al up by the door. He'll let you into the arena.
Okie doke. Off we go. One final save, I guess, just before we go in. Right. Fingers crossed.
You sure you're ready?
This is the first time I've actually been a little bit worried. This is a point in the game where the difficulty starts to ramp up, if I recall correctly, and it's very possible that I will die here. Are you ready to enter the arena ring now? Yes.
Round 1. They always tell me this one gives them the biggest, buzz.
Wasps.
Buzz. That's a good one, Al. Buzz. Fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment, I give you Chicken Chaser, famous for such quests as Orchard Farm and defeating ex-hero Twinblade. Like our other brave challengers, this up-and-coming hopeful has an eye on tonight's grand prize, presented by Jack of Blades himself. And we're on to the first round. An old arena favorite. It's the Wasp Horde.
So far, so good.
Fighting like that earns 100 gold. The next round will be worth 500 gold.
Your prize money so far stands at 100 gold. Do you wish to continue to the next round? Yes.
He may be new to the arena, but he's got through round 1. Let's see how he does with the second round. It's an audience favorite, the cruel, the smelly Hobbs. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm dealing with the ranged ones first, even in preference to the particularly big tough ones. Oh, I got a resurrection file from somewhere. I must have been thrown to me by the audience or something. I guess again I'll just have to honor mode it and consider it a loss if it triggers. I'm starting to think it might have been a good idea to pick up either the sword spell, which causes multiple swords to come in to defend you, or the summon spell, just so that I could have something else here to distract them. I mean, so far so good, but it's going to get a lot harder than this. Oof. Okay, yeah, those things are much faster than I thought they would be.
That's another 500 gold. 600 gold earned so far, and there's another 1,000 up for grabs in the next round.
Next round? So this is the round where Chameleon passed on, apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the team rounds. Two heroes, side by side, fighting together for their very survival. And there's been a last-minute change to the hero lineup. It's the sister of arena legend Thunder. Let's hear it for Whisper. So, two of them together.
The look on our character's face as she's egging up the audience. He said Balverine, didn't he? Right, that means a weapon change. Let's pull out the Balverine Buster. Ow, 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 ow. How come his announcements aren't slowed down when I've slowed time? There we go. I had too little mana to too little magic power left to do the slow time for a moment there. Wait, they have white Balverines? I thought Okay, I was going to say, I thought they had that great hunter that hunted down the last one of them, and then he turned, so they shouldn't have had any white Balverines, but then it occurred to me, that doesn't mean, assuming a white Balverine is created when a white Balverine bites a person, as opposed to, say, a particular portion of the Balverine population just being white. If that's the case, then of course the Balverine we slayed could have turned lots of other people before we got to them. So I guess that's not actually all that surprising. Oh no, there's more! Alright, I think that's both the white ones down. They're obviously by far and away the biggest threat. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not entirely sure how we're avoiding getting bit here. Yep, let's keep going.
These two did a great job last round, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big hand. The next round is a real favorite this year. Anyone who's braved Litchfield Graveyard recently will know what I'm talking about. It's the Undead. 3.
Right, best keep the hammer out. They are tanky. Maybe it's worth me investing in some area of effect fire magic before we deal with the undead later in the game. Pretty sure there's a spell which causes pretty sure there's a spell that causes fire to erupt around us, knocking away anyone near us. That would be ideal for these sorts of situations. Thank you, Guild Guide. I think I'll focus on the big ones right now. And let Whisper deal with the little ones. Oh my goodness, there's more. Come will this end? Ow! Ow, what was that? Did we make it?
I hope that was worth 2,000 gold. I reckon it was.
There is no better way into someone's heart than presenting them with a romantic gift, but be careful who you try to woo.
They've earned 3,600 gold. But will they stay for another round to net them another 3,000?
Your prize money so far stands at 3,600 gold. Do you wish to continue to the next round? Yes.
The competition's hotting up. We've already lost 3 heroes. Well, it's time to make our surviving combatants even more nervous. It's round 5, and here they are. Spared from the headsman's block. Let's have a big hand for the bandits of the Black Hand Gang. 3.
Okay, time to swap out our weapons.
2, 1, go!
This seems like quite a step down so far. Then again, I am comparing the last round of Undead to the first round of Bandits. This could obviously get a lot worse. Yeah, okay, this is a bit tougher. Oh my goodness, he's tanky. Ow. Okay, I think that's all the big chunky ones taken care of. Ow. What this time, do you think? Oh, assassins. Okay, they are tanky. Thank you, Guild Guard. Oh, that was good. That was a flourish and I think a multi-strike on two at once. They're so tanky. Decent at blocking as well. Oh, is it Whisper that keeps doing that? The fire? Here we go again. Alright, we'll have none of that, thank you. I need to put some other produce on the bar now. I've eaten all the meat. Let's go with an apple pie.
They banked 6,600 gold. And if that wasn't enough, another 4,000 is available for the next round.
Yep, keep going.
Our intrepid heroes have made light work of wasps, bandits, hogs, balverines, and even undead. What's next? What could possibly pose a threat to our noble combatants? Ladies and gentlemen, it's round 6. The mighty Earth Trolls, Ingrid and Bertha.
I don't like the sound of that. How am I doing on the potion front? Because that's really what's keeping me going. Okay, I'm fine. Alright. That is a massive relief. Okay. My current fighting style is clearly a problem for these trolls to deal with. There we go. When you actually pay attention to the what do they call it? I forgot what they call it. The giveaways in the animations as to what they're going to do. They're not too bad. Yep, keep going.
Things are getting very tough for our contestants. We can all see that they're feeling the strain. But what stands between our noble heroes and their winning? Is that a pile of rubble? No, it's the rock trolls, Stannis and Roy.
Oh, not more trolls.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, they're much worse. What was that? Ow. Okay, one down. I'm not exactly fond of them, Whisper. I think Whisper's presence there may be confusing the combat algorithm, and it's not sure what to do. Which is nice.
Wow! Another 8,000 gold! 18,600 in the bag, and only one round to go. Is it worth dying for another 10,000?
Yep, let's keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen, today you have seen the best of Albion's arena fighters. Put your hands together for our successful heroes. But now, round 8, the final battle. I give you Hurricanux!
Oh, this is a giant scorpion, isn't it? Yes. Why can't I target it? There we go. My health isn't doing great either. I get the feeling I don't want to get close to this thing. Oh, but I do so little damage with the bow. Oh. Hello, you look vulnerable. Okay, that's definitely the best strategy. Ow. Right, target me with that big thing again. No. Uh-oh. I'll do that instead. Ow. There we go. This is our opportunity. Nice try. Oh. Didn't hang around long, did she?
Come on.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Where is she?
That's it.
There we go.
The arena bank is truly broken. That's another 10,000 gold. This is for a massive total of 28,600 gold. We have 2 winners. Incredible. So, what will happen? 2 winners and only 1 prize? Well, as you know, we have a special guest here today. It's the one, the only, the hero of heroes, Jack of Blades!
I have returned. After an eternity away from you all, Jack of Blades is back. This arena is all that is great in Albion, and you all that is worthy in it. I am honored to stand before you again. And I have a proposal to mark the occasion. One final round. A fight to the death between the 2 heroes still standing. The winner will receive a special prize. The loser will have the privilege of dying before you.
What do they think they're doing? They can't do this. I'm going to put on a good fight. But I'm not killing you. I can't kill you. We came here to put on a good show. And that's what we're going to do.
Goodness me.
Let's go.
We have even more scars than when we started. Right.
Damn.
Oh, she got a hit on me.
This isn't to the death.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Oh, I see the guild guides on my side.
We have a winner here tonight, folks! All he has to do is give her one final strike, and the bonus prize is his! But will he do it? Will he kill Whisper? Or will he throw his victory away?
Don't do it, farm boy. We agreed. Just walk out.
I didn't agree to anything.
Let's stop fighting now.
The guild guy, try to get your combat multiplier as high as you can at a time like this.
Haven't got much fight left.
Oh dear. Well, let's do the right thing, shall we?
My
dear lady, it was mere luck. He's nothing but a...
Ah, there you are. The hero they're all talking about. I'm impressed. And that doesn't happen often. But I forgot my manners. I am Lady Grey, the Mayor of Bowerstone. I can see you are a man of worth. You should pay me a visit at my Bowerstone North Manor.
My lady, if you would only
Thunder, I am tired of your protests, tired of your jealousy. The time of your glory is long gone. You should learn to accept that. As I was saying, hero, I do hope you will accept my invitation. We have much to discuss.
This is not over. Your blood spills just like any other, and yours will spill soon.
Thank you for that, Thunder.
That was unbelievable. I haven't seen anything like it for a long time. I'll guide you back through the Hall of Heroes. You truly deserve to stand amongst them. I must say, you remind me of someone who fought here many years ago. Memory's not what it used to be, but I think her name was Scarlet Robe. That's right. Ever heard of her? Probably not. It was all before your time. But if you look on your right, you'll see her statue. She was the first female hero to become arena champion.
She was a fine hero, just as soft-hearted as you. But her dedication came with a price. After her final battle, she was never the same. She lives now in complete solitude, crushed by her failure to save her family long ago. And yet here you are. I knew her son would end up here one day. It's in your blood, and in your sister's too. You should bring her to me. I so long to reunite you both with your mother. Just think of the happiness it would bring her.
This was the true face of his mother, Scarlet Robe, Slayer of Balverines. Once one of the fiercest heroes in all of Albion. Yet her most splendid battle was also to be her last. Ambushed by a dozen Balverines, Scarlet killed them all, only to fall injured and drained beside their corpses. There she would have died but for Brom, a kind and simple woodsman who tended her back to health. In time they married and had 2 children, a girl and then a boy. Scarlet's days of death were forever behind her.
Whatever you decide, you've earned the champion seal. People everywhere will recognize you as the winner of the arena, and it will grant you access to Bowerstone North. Don't lose it. It is rather valuable.
That's a lot of experience. And a lot of gold. Gotta admit, that didn't go anywhere near as badly as I thought it might. I was genuinely worried when we went into that might be it.
Hey you, Teresa wants you to meet her at the Grey House.
You have reached famous status.
Yeah, well, I suppose he did alright.
You're now good enough to use the thanks expression.
Yeah, you got him, Nick.
You're now renowned enough to use the bloodlust roar expression.
Right, back to the guild. Save here. And that had probably better be it for tonight. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, in which I'll be doing poetry and riddles. Friday and Saturday, as far as I'm aware, those streams are going ahead, and that will be more Fable the Lost Chapters. Although I have a sneaking suspicion we may well finish Fable the Lost Chapters next time, so possibly there won't be a Saturday stream of it, in which case I'll presumably be playing something else. And then next Monday, that will be more of some video game. Again, whatever game I end up playing after Fable the Lost Chapters, I'd have thought. So, once again, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a wonderful night, and good night.